Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Athletic Bilbao have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch, too.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Going through. Danger averted for now. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Forward it goes. It's gone a long way up and away. Martinez. Yuri plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Lovely bit of skill. Some good stubborn defending there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Gill does well there, alert. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Gets good distance on it. What a throw in. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, nice touch. And out to safety. Corner. And he just whacks it away. It's got through and hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's Mineiro. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mineiro simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Quick ball forward. Mineiro. Whipped in. And the keeper's in command. Played into space out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. A chance to play it in. Shot a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. Neither side yet able to find the net. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mineiro. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gill. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's overhit it. And it's played forward. Gill goes looking. Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. 30 minutes gone. And it's played forward. Oh, real danger here. Gill gets it away. Going for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gill Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. Keeper has beaten it away. Mineiro. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. Real chance! This could fall anywhere. Oh, another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
That has been cleared. Out to the right. Raul Garcia. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's played forward. Receives it from behind. Played into the middle. He's looking, and they've been caught out here. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Nicely measured pass. And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Drives it towards the front. It's a long ball, and he has been fouled there. It away. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Athletic Bilbao head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. The action is back on the way. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Forward it goes. Towering header! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game, and now this second half has a completely different outlook. Athletic Bilbao are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavily.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And that's a throw-in. Gorgeous control there. He's still got it, needs help. And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Forward pass. And here's Mineiro. Has a hit! Decent enough try. Gill can get it clear. Yuri hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Athletic Bilbao have made a great start to the second half, and the score is 1-0. Goes for the cross. Knocks it away. Chance! Clears it out of harm's way. And he's there to cut it out.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Played back in. Well played, he saw that coming. What are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Hurls himself at it! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Raul Garcia. More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
That's been drilled forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication. Corinthians have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Oh, that is a bit special. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Forward it goes. Hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Corinthians can make their change now with a break in play. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. "75 minutes played."
Corinthians merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Martinez gets into a dangerous position. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. Martinez hoists it forward. Gets it back. And it's played forward. Muniain, well positioned to make that interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking to hit the front line.
Athletic Bilbao showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Needs a quality cross. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Nicely controlled. Here's the chance to cross. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a save! Terrific reactions! And he's there to hoof it away. Plays it out to the wing. Hit into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. Back to the keeper and go again. Up towards the front line. And the referee brings it to a close. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. There's the whistle, and here we go. Roberto. Tries to get it forward quickly. Let's put a stop to that. Bentancur. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Morata. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a corner. And out to safety. That'll be a throw. There are a few waiting for it. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Dembele gets into a dangerous position. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Away from immediate danger. Messi. Roberto. And it's Griezmann! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Griezmann did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Ramsey. De Ligt. Arthur. Griezmann. Griezmann spreads it towards the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared away. De Ligt. Bonucci. Bonucci drives it forward. Piqué knocks it away.
Morata really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Jordi Alba. And it's played forward. De Ligt positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cleared away. All the way back and they start again. De Ligt. Keeper sends it forward. Pjanic. Quarter of an hour played. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's looked long this time. Titi can get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Piqué. Messi. Roberto goes looking. Chiellini. Forward it goes. Arthur. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Piqué gets it away. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann, and it's Messi. Gets wrestled off the ball. Barcelona cannot keep hold of the ball. Roberto. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bernardeschi. Ramsey. Chiellini. Chiellini plays it forward. Chiesa tries to get it forward quickly. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Ball's gone out of play. Pjanic. Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ramsey. Szczesny. Bernardeschi.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And Titi hoists it forward. Over to the left. Dembele provides an outlet. And the shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Ronaldo is there to heave it away. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's got away. Chiesa. Ramsey. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bernardeschi. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Morata. Morata! Goal! Juventus! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Juventus get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Piqué. Piqué drives it forward. Bonucci. And it's played forward. Piqué. Umtiti looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's going long. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Fired in. That intervention was very necessary. Chiellini. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jordi Alba goes looking. De Ligt. That's been won straight back. Forward it goes. Right through the middle. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
Chiellini just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Messi. Piqué. Titi tries to get it forward quickly. Chiellini. Chiesa. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice touch. And here's Ramsey. Whipped in. He's got his range wrong there. Titi, Jordi Alba. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Morata gets it out to the wing. There is the half-time whistle. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Piqué. Titi. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. And here's Dembele. Needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Bonucci plays it forward. Bernardeschi. Ramsey. Chiesa gets it back. Dembele. Dembele. Chiesa, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And here's it's Griezmann! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ramsey, Morata, it's got through to him, Dembele, time to deliver. And it's Pjanic. This is Griezmann! Dembele. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Arthur. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Play for a throw. And here's Dembele. He's left his man. De Ligt tries to clear. Pjanic.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Well positioned to make that interception. Jordi Alba. PK. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Chiesa. Ramsey. Chiellini. Ramsey. De Ligt. De Ligt drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. Chiellini. Ramsey. Chiellini. Ramsey. Chiesa. Beautifully done. That's a good ball to find him. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardeschi. Defending of the desperate variety. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Bentancur plays it back in. Shoots! This could fall anywhere!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Pjanic. Ramsey. Now it's Morata. TT battles to win it back. Ter Stegen sends that a... Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Ramsey. Juventus are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Want to throw in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Messi. Piqué. Roberto. Pjanic. Umtiti. Hoists it forward.
Barcelona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Bernardeschi. Bentancur. Bernardeschi. Roberto gets rid without sophistication. And here's Cristiano, he's gone for it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Cristiano Ronaldo was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Jordi Alba. Piqué. Pjanic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponent. Jordi Alba. Aimed in towards the centre.
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's through the middle. Surely a shot. In with a header! Should have put that one away. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Griezmann. In he goes again!
Barcelona refused to throw the towel in. They're not going down without a fight.
And here's Morata. He gets past his man. Cristiano Ronaldo! And in it goes. And this is getting better and better. Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Messi. Pjanic. And it's played forward. And the defence can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. In with the challenge. Chiesa can hoist it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Pjanic. And here's Griezmann. Hits one! Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Messi. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Chiellini goes looking. Chiesa. And it's Ramsey. And here's Ramsey. And here's Morata. Danger averted for now. And that's it. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Here's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game in stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I'm going to go for the little wriggler that is Raheem Sterling. His small frame and pace gives him a real advantage over bigger, slower defenders. And his turning sharpness is another very tricky part of his game. And he's a handful.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So that's got things underway. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's the cross. And that has been cleared. De Bruyne. And here's Aguero. Foden. For Tunis. Holebas. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden. And here's Aguero. Gets good distance on it. Jose Holebas tries lifting it over, and help's available out wide. Laporte with the clearance, and here's Valbuena, has a hit! And the defence can get it clear. What a throw in.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Holebas gets into a dangerous position. Valbuena. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
João Cancelo plays it forward. Bernardo Silva goes looking. Ake attempts a clearance. For Tunis. Here it is now, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Bruyne. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Aguero. Sterling! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva provides an outlet. Chance to shoot. And it's Aguero. Jose Holebas. From Villa. Valbuena. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Aguero. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva tries to swing it in.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Bernardo Silva really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
It's a good foot in there. And it's Valbuena. Jose Holebas. And he has been fouled there. Valbuena! Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Forward it goes. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Mondi. And it's Mondi. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Valbuena. Half an hour played now. For Pastathopoulos. Jose Holebas. Valbuena. It's found its way to him. Laporte gets it away. Gundogan tries to get it forward quickly. Aguero. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Valbuena. And here's Aguero. Socrates gets it back. It's come loose. João Cancelo. Sterling. And here's Aguero. Foden with a delicate ball. De Bruyne. Played in deep. A goal now would certainly liven things up. Holebas. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ake. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. that has been cleared. Now it's De Bruyne. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. This could fall anywhere. For Pastathopoulos. Well, that's where he wants it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries a shot! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Laporte drives it forward. And it's Sterling. And here's Aguero. Foden pings it out wide. Sterling plays it in. Well read, he sorted that out. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, deadlock still as the second half begins. In comes the... hits one! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ake tries to clear. That'll be a throw. A chance to play it in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And out it comes again. Here comes another cross. Laporte with the clearance. Umvila. Bernardo Silva displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Now it's Sterling. He's going after it. Time to deliver. And it's Mandy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
De Bruyne! Oh, wow, that is fantastic! From Captain Fantastic!
Well, I know there's plenty of time left in this second half yet, but that's a goal which deserves to win this match. And now that the skipper has delivered such a beauty, the whole team will have a confidence thrust.
Oh, that is a bit special. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
De Bruyne with a good steal, well played. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Real chance! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Valbuena. Hoists it forward. De Bruyne. 2 goals ahead and looking comfortable. And it's De Bruyne. Has a look and plays it in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Valbuena. For Pastathopoulos. And Villa. Plays it out to the wing. Has he found his man? Bernardo Silva proves too strong there. Played out to the right. Defence has got rid of that. Aguero. Sterling. Shoots! Cleared away. And it's Cancelo. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Foden. De Bruyne. Sterling. De Bruyne. Back into the middle. Mondi. He's got options out wide. Loose ball. Who's... Oh, real danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. You can get that clear. And it's Mondi. And here's Sterling. Oh, that is lovely footwork. There are a few waiting for it. Sterling plays it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Bruyne plays it forward. Mondi. Has Has it out wide now. Has a pop! No, not this time.
Aguero really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
So here comes a substitution. For Pastathopoulos. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Ake. Mahrez. Gundogan. And that's sprayed out wide. Played back in. Socrates goes looking. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper sends it forward. Sterling. Ake. Gundogan. Mahrez. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Gorgeous control there. Mahrez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mondi. Laporte. Mondi. Sterling. De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Away from immediate danger. And it's Cancelo. Ake. Hit into the middle. Goes for goal! That's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. De Bruyne. Sterling. Mahrez. And here's Aguero. Mahrez. Bernardo Silva. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And here's Aguero. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
De Bruyne! And it's De Bruyne. Gundogan, who does have an assist to his name. Timely intervention. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Forward it goes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Villa battles to win it back. Into stoppage time, they must make something of this. Valbuena. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. Hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Ake can get it clear. Zinchenko. Four extra minutes added on. Mahrez. Bernardo Silva has a pop! And that's off target. Hoists it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Ake. Gundogan. And it's Gundogan. De Bruyne, a scorer already in the game. Gets wrestled off the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. And that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And I just really liked what I saw here.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and a front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility, and I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the system.
So it's down to business here. The road. The road. And here's Ilicic. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. There too. Hoists it forward. Now it's Pedro. Mkhitaryan plays it out to the flank. Now it's Zapata. De Roon. He's making a real surge on the left. Whipped in. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Roma can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Great leap!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Vertu goes upfield. Hotspur. And it's Ilicic. Ilicic with the delivery.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Smalling tries to switch the play. Atalanta applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Knocks it away. Vertu. Mkhitaryan. Diawara. Mkhitaryan. Looks to thread it through. That'll be a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Diawara tries a shot! The room. It is deadlocked. And here's Zapata. Duron really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Al-Sharawi. Mkhitaryan. Al-Sharawi. Mkhitaryan provides an outlet. Cleared away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's overhit it. Forward it goes. Mkhitaryan. Zaniolo. It's Bruno Perez. And it's Vertu. It's Bruno Perez. Mkhitaryan. Vertu. Keeps everyone guessing. Zapata. Zapata going full steam ahead down the left flank. Zapata. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Vertu gets it out to the wing, cuts it out. Roma are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to dink it in. El-Shaarawy with a delicate ball. And, oh, that's too long. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries to get it clear. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Great reaction. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And out to safety. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Zapata puts his foot on the gas. Diawara battles to win it back. The road. Ilicic. Hotspur. Ilicic. Al-Sharawi. Federico Fazio. Smalling plays it forward. Federico Fazio. And it's played forward. Caldara gets it back. Hotspur. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Ilicic. Out to the right. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. And he heaves it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Federico Fazio. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Beautifully done. It's Bruno Perez. Vertu. Vertu. Oh, really good feet from him. Bruno Perez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shot! Diawara. And it's Al-Sharawi. Forward it goes. Zapata. Zapata is onto it and can take it up. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Zaniolo can get it clear. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Atalanta, they'll probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're underway again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Hoists it forward. El-Sharawi needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Diawara. Mkhitaryan. And it's Pedro. Pedro spreads it towards the left. Diawara. Mkhitaryan. And here's El Shaarawy. It's got through. And here's Pedro. Pedro. It's Pedro! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Zapata. Attempts to play it through. Well played, he saw that coming. Hits one! El Shaarawy. Mkhitaryan. There too. Out to the left it goes.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
It's out for a goal kick. There too. And it's played forward. Zaniolo. Played into space out wide. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that's been well dealt with. It's Bruno Perez. And it's been taken straight back. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, nice touch. There's the ball in. Caldara gets it away. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Pedro. Bruno Perez. Lovely bit of skill. There too. Mkhitaryan. Over to the left. Has a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
De Roon. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Forward it goes. And it's Pedro. Bruno Perez. There too, just brushed off the ball there. Zapata. Diawara. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Zapata, goes for goal! Goal! First blood drawn. The contact was crisp and clean, that was just a rocket.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Atalanta get themselves into the lead.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Zaniolo. Mkhitaryan gets it out to the wing. And it's Vertu. Mkhitaryan. Duron, that's surely a foul, free kick. And here's Pedro.
Roma showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope. Ilicic! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! He's got himself a peach of a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Roma can make their change now with a break in play. Atalanta get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
El Shaarawy with a long pass. That'll be a throw. Looking for a decent ball into the box. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gone back to the keeper. Gets it upfield.
Atalanta really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Pedro. El Shaarawy. Diawara. Atalanta have scored two quick goals here. and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Bruno Perez. Mkhitaryan. And here's Pedro. De Roon. Atalanta have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Bruno Perez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roma making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Smalling. Roma going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Federico Fazio plays it out to the flank. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Pedro. El Shaarawy. Josip Ilicic. Hotspur. Zapata. Now it's Zapata. And Zapata! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Atalanta take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Pastore. Karsdorp. Receives it from behind. De Roon. Zapata. And it's De Roon. Board shows there will be... Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Smalling. Smalling plays it forward. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Caldara. De Roon. Caldara. Hotspur. And here's Ilicic. And the referee brings it to a close. Atalanta have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Mario Mandzukic could impact on this. He won't delight us with his skills or show blinding pace, but he will impress with his technique and hold-up play, and naturally his finishing.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And we're underway. Brahim Diaz. Rebic. Hernandez. And help's available out wide. Time to deliver. And the shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Romagnoli. Romagnoli. Hernandez. Romagnoli. Romagnoli plays it forward quickly. Rolando, and it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rebic, and it's Mandzukic. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Gaitan. Rui Fonte looks to get on the end of this. Rui Fonte. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Çalhanoğlu. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Çalhanoğlu. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Now it's Mandzukic. Out to the right. Kessié gets it out to the wing. Çalhanoğlu has overhit it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Calabria. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's played forward. And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's in! Shoots! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Milan break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Plays it out to the flank. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Romagnoli. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rebic. And he's whipped it in low. Rolando. Forward it goes. And it's Gaitan. And here's Gaitan. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Calabria tries to get it forward quickly. Has he found his man? Rebic. Brahim Diaz. Kessié. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Brahim Diaz. Rolando getting on for a third of the way through the game. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gaitan tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Çalhanoğlu has a look inside the box, fires it in low. Hoists it forward. Over to the left, and it's Gaitan. And here's Rui Fonte. Rui Fonte! Great effort, but no way through. Romagnoli hoists it forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hernandez. Rebic. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kessié. And here's Mandzukic. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Brahim Diaz plays it forward. Hernandez crosses into the box. Milan leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Brahim Diaz. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Swung over. Keeper seated all the way. Played out to the right. He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. Has a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Kessié. Orlando. Across the field it goes. And he's going long. Timely intervention. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Romagnoli. And it's played forward. Throw in. Out to the left it goes. Back to the keeper and try something new. Romagnoli. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Rebic is on a run down the left wing. Rebic's cross.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Romagnoli. Forward it goes. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Sporting Braga just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And here's and Mandzukic! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's been drilled forward. Donnarumma gets it upfield. Calabria proves too strong there. Nicely controlled. Kessié, Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! And it's played forward. Rolando tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. And it's Mandzukic. Calabria has come steaming up from the back for this. It's come loose. Ball is over the line. And it's Calabria. Rolando plays it over to the other flank. Kessié plays it out to the wing, back into the middle, coaxed through there. Out for a throw. Oh, really tidy interchange. Can he deliver? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to switch the play. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Calabria. Rolando. Hoists it forward. Hernandez with the clearance. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mandzukic. Rebic. Kessié. Hernandez. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to cut it out. And he's there to hoof it away. Hernandez. Kessié. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
Milan really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Rebic and Mandzukic! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Çalhanoğlu does have an assist to his name. Çalhanoğlu, in by Çalhanoğlu. who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Calabria. Kessié plays it out to the flank. That's put paid to a promising move. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Milan have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Çalhanoğlu could move up a gear here. Hernandez. The final 5 minutes. Lovely feet. Chance to cross here. Calabria tries to get it clear. Romagnoli. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball's out on the left now. Crunching tackle. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Only partially clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Two minutes to be added on. Mete. Romagnoli. Rolando. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan in victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Richard, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas, and I just really liked what I saw here.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would think Son Heung-min in the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
He's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So that's got things underway. And it's Kane. Beautifully done. Ali. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And it's hoisted clear. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Højbjerg. Alderweireld. Alderweireld goes looking. And here's Lucas Moura.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kane. Son Heung-min. He's had that put on a plate. Ali. Lo Celso. Shapes to shoot. It's broken loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kane crosses it. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Going for goal! It's in! There is the breakthrough! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Dyer tries to get it forward quickly. Look at the defender bombing forward. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kane goes short. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets... Lo Celso! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And here's Dele Alli. And now they can launch a counter. He's got through. Good clearance and very necessary. Swung over. Cleared away. Now it's Kane, and it's Dele Alli. Reguilon. Dele Alli. Reguilon. Lo Celso. Dele Alli. Out to the left it goes. He's left his man. Lucas has a goal! No mistake!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Hit into the middle. Dele Alli. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Kramer tries to locate someone up front. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Alderweireld passes it forward. And that's been levered clear. A buccaneering run from the defender. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Alderweireld. Across the field it goes. Good ball. Has a hit! And he's there to hoof it away. Just brushed off the ball there. Puts in a cross. Towering header! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Alderweireld plays it over to the other flank. Now, can he capitalise? Inter plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Reguilón drives it forward. Vent hoists it forward. Chance to shoot. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Reguilón. Alderweireld gets it out to the wing. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Now it's Kane. Kane. And the counter is on. Nicely measured pass. That'll be a throw-in. Kramer. Gets on the... has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Played out to the right. Reguilón, who does have an assist to his name. Kramer battles to win it back. Out to the right. And it's Kramer. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. And that's out of reach. Vent. And it's played forward. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Alderweireld. And the first half is done. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going.
Tottenham Hotspur playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Alderweireld. Forward it goes. Højbjerg. Son Heung-min pushes to get on the end of it. He's got options out wide. Great leap! They've scored!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Dele Alli. Dyer. Dyer goes looking. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Well, that's where he wants it. Throw it. Lucas Moura plays it forward. Kramer. Vent. Højbjerg. Alderweireld. Tries to get it forward quickly. Reguilón. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Vent. Oh, sweet feet. Kramer. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Crosses it in. Big chance, corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, the ball's come loose! Lucas Moura has made his mark on this game, and here's the chance to counter. But it's Højbjerg. Højbjerg plays it out to the flank. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! In he goes again! It's in! Kane at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
And it's played forward. Reguilon. Reguilon goes looking. Lucas Moura. Højbjerg. And here's Kane. And that's sprayed out wide. That is terrific skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's a big chance! Yes, another chance!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
It's one!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Dele Alli. Gets it back. Inter tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Dashing forward at pace. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Dele Alli. Now it's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura plays it forward. Inter knocks it away. A real chance to break. And here's Son Heung-min. Lucas Moura! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. That could spell trouble. He's gone for it! He's scored! And they're back in front! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Alderweireld. Alderweireld with the crossfield ball. Højbjerg. Out for a throw. Lo Celso. And here's Lucas Moura.
Tottenham Hotspur are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura pings it out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Receives it from behind. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Steered in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, really good feet from him.
Borussia Mönchengladbach are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Aurier. Aurier is charging up on the overlap.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And it's played forward. It's a throw in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He's looked long this time. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Borussia Mönchengladbach probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
So time is nearly up. He'll have a go. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Incoming cross. Away from immediate danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets away from his opponents. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business and this result is worth nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Tottenham Hotspur never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin and goodbye from us. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. RZ have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's played forward. It's a good foot in there. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's been taken straight back. Koscielny. Has a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. That's sprayed out wide. And it's classy. De Prévy brings it forward. Classy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Quick glance, hits one! Goal! And Arsene take the lead.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
RZ take the early advantage. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Bordeaux have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
He's making good use of his strength there. And the shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries lifting it over. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Driving on, he could shoot here. Bordeaux have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. He's gone for goal! Cleared away. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet. Has a pop! No, he's missed it.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Hoists it forward. Referee's given a throw. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance! And he's away. Managed to get it away. Played out to the right. Could be a chance. Shot a goal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Good play, Bordeaux get it back again. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, really good feet from him. Good ball. Has a hit! Back of the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. RZ have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
RZ are in control here on the brink of half-time. Well, that's where he wants it. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
That was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's come loose. Trying to get there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Goes direct to the front line. Out to the right. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Tries a shot! Forward it goes. The first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
RZ ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. No changes at the interval from either side. going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bizot deals with it effortlessly. And he's going long. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Across the field it goes. He's gone out for a throw-in. And, oh, that's too long. Forward it goes. Bordeaux can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Koscielny hoists it forward, steered forward, he spotted the run and played him through, receives it from behind, that is good defending, it's been repelled, tries to get it forward quickly, and it's played forward. It over to the other flank, tries to get it forward quickly, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to switch the play. RZ in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Bordeaux keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Time to deliver. Goes for the cross. That's been repelled. Keeps everyone guessing. Incoming cross. And that's been levered clear. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Away from immediate danger. Classy. RZ awarded another corner. Tries to get it clear. It's come through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a ball this has turned out to be. Koscielny. Koscielny gets it out to the wing. Koscielny. Beautifully done. Looking to... He's had a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Got rid of that. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Whipped in. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Over to the left. Laid back in. It's a loose ball. Out towards the flank. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. It's bounced out. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Benoff. Ben Arfa switches it towards the other side. Classy. Almost nothing left on the clock here. AZ are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And it's hoisted clear. Then, and a shot! And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Classy plays it out to the flank. He's got options out wide. He came in hard, very hard. He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way. Changes here, from both sides in fact. Crunching tackle. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Out to the left it goes. Ben Arfa. This could spell danger. And that's that. Roger heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So off we go then. And he's on a charge. That'll be a throw. Dodo. And it's Dodo. Looking to get within range. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dodo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good ball, shot at goal! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Atletico Mineiro go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Attempts to play it through. Eduardo Vargas. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Good distance on it. Hoists it forward. Dodo. Hit into the middle. Timely intervention. And it's Hulk. And here's... And Vargas! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
is over the line. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hulk. Lovely bit of skill there. Sao Paulo are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time. Atletico Mineiro have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Dodo really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
It's a brilliant interception. Hernandez. Goes direct to the front line. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. There's a long ball, and it's got through. And that's a goal kick. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And it's Dodo. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Whipped in. Cleared away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dani Alves goes for the cross. Hulk set up one goal so far. And here's Vargas. Eduardo Vargas tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Minutes till half-time. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Goes for the cross. And he's there to cut it out. And out to safety. That had to be more accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dodo. And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. And the ball is out of play. Daniel Alves. Plays it over to the other flank. Sao Paulo, need of a lift. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Has a hit! Well, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Hulk. Corner then. Tries to get it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Dodo. Pumps it into the area. Dodo. There's the cross. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Start of the second half.
So Paulo don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Daniel Alves. Across the field it goes. Hernandez. That's been levered clear. Sao Paulo have a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Vargas. Now it's Hulk. Finds himself eased off the ball. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. He's on his way. Dodo. And it's Vargas. Look at the defender bombing forward. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hernandez. Hernandez. They've managed to get it away. Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Keeper and try something new. Sao Paulo still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Hoists it forward. Hulk. And the weighted pass. Small kick. Daniel Alves tries to switch the play, and it's Hernandez. Hernandez! Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. That's nice. Delivers the ball. Diving header! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Done very well to intervene. Hulk. Lovely bit of skill. Hulk knocks it away, plays it out to the flank. And here's Hulk, keeps everyone guessing. In comes the cross. Hernandez. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Sao Paulo are making a change now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dodo. That's not going to make it. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Tries to dink it in. Out of play for a goal kick. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hulk. Really good feet. And here's Hulk. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And the finish! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Sao Paulo can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Daniel Alves. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chance! He just whacks it away. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Atletico Mineiro are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Over to the left. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. Up to meet it! It's in! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Sao Paulo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Hulk. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gets the better of his man. Diego Tardelli can hoist it clear. And it's Dani Alves. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Dodo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Right through the middle. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Sao Paulo can make their change now with a break in play. So we have a double substitution going on here. Hulk. Gorgeous control there. Here's the chance to cross. Root shoots! And with that, the final whistle. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.